We know the way to San Jose, heart of the Silicon Valley and home to the San Jose State Spartans. And anticipation has been high all week for this one. What a game we have in store for you today. A Big 12 showdown, and the implications could last for the rest of the season. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the West Virginia Mountaineers, taking on the winners of 6 straight, the San Jose State Spartans. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Spartans will put total leather to crank us up. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Mountaineers offense will get the first possession of the game. And this big fella can beat you in a number of different ways in the passing game, David.
Yeah, so much fun to have a guy that I can rely on, that can beat guys over the middle of the field, that can beat man-to-man coverage. This guy's the ultimate weapon.
And I love that this guy has an awesome catch radius. You don't have to be perfect as a quarterback when you throw to him. He can make you look good.
Dropping back, it's Melton. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
The Mountaineers will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Fair catch called for, but a flag is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Here's the handoff. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. And the Mountaineers come to the line with a new set of downs. Going up top on first down. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Well, you saw this guy in all the highlights after that 4-sack performance his last time out. And he's not resting on his laurels. He's hungry for more. Registers his first sack of the game.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, and he gets it back. A fortunate turn of events. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Mountaineers line up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Makes a move. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. The Spartans offense will take the field for the first time. You know, yards figure to be hard to come by through the air, but some quarterbacks, Jesse, just love to go at the star corner.
Yeah, and this guy's got confidence. He's not afraid to go at anybody, but he better be careful because this cornerback is one of the best in the nation.
One of the best, no doubt. And I think they will trust him on defense to make plays. So you got to make a decision. Is my guy good enough to beat him on the outside? I am fascinated by this matchup.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. Offense threatening 1st and 10 from the 31. They try to pop a run on the draw. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short. Right back to the well. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. The Spartans have pushed it inside the 20. The inside handoff. Headed to the end zone. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, San Jose State. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help. And he pumps it up inside the 20. Grabbed by the kicking team. Touchdown, San Jose State. And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Looking for a man, it's Melton. Finds his tight end. And the Mountaineers are stopped, but not before getting the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. The Mountaineers will line it up on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Looking for a deep man. Hits him in stride inside the 10. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. And the Mountaineers will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. After the incompletion, will they try it again here on 3rd and goal? Trying to bully their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, West Virginia. Well, 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 somebody's been doing their box jumps.
You ain't lying. Getting up in the air. Hey, listen, I'm taking a picture of that, saving it. That might be my screensaver on my phone. That vertical way up in the air.
PAT unit on the field. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Colorado is currently trailing in this one, but I've seen crazier things at Folsom Field. Trust me when I tell you that. Guess what I'm saying is a comeback could be in the cards. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Clemson. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Dropping back, it's Adams. Gets open down the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll try to get it through the air. Quick strike complete. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They're going back to the ground. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48. And the Spartans are rolling down the field. Now on the counter. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. That's now 200 catches in his career.
It's so impressive because of his dependability. This guy has been consistent, David, week in, week out. He shows up, and he makes plays.
And it's easy to coach a guy like that. Consistent, does the work, catches the football, you know where he's going to be. That's why he's got 200 catches.
This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Looking to throw for it. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
And the big defensive tackle getting off the rock. Nice job seeing play action, understand his pass, beats the guard, gets to the quarterback, and gets the QB on the ground.
The Spartans will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work. They'll throw it on first down. Grabs it in the middle.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. On first down, here comes this offense. Looking to throw, it's Melton. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make a connection. After the incompletion, let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd and 10 from the 33. Red pass, it's complete. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. The Mountaineers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Oh, picked off. Got some room to run. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Not all guys have the ability to break on the football, go make a play, and catch it. You play defense for a reason. A lot of the wide receivers are the ones that do most of the catching. Great job by the defense securing the INT.
The San Jose State offense is back on the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Oh, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
got his man to the left. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Well, I know everyone expected this guy to put up big numbers, but I don't know if anyone thought he could go for over 2,000 receiving yards on the year, but he did with that last catch. Wow.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He felt the heat, trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or two.
And that is your job. The O-line has to protect their quarterback. That's the most important position on the field. You got to make sure you keep him upright. You got to do a better job.
They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Hand off from the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. To the air, it's Adams. Pocket starts to collapse. Forced to just throw it away on 3rd down, and now they face 4th. And here comes the field goal unit. Visualizing the right ball flight from 39 yards out in the right hash. And it's right down the boulevard. And that will extend their lead even further. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the returner will be brought down. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete. And the Mountaineers send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Back to throw, it's Adams. Fires to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the Spartans decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Using the quick game. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. The Mountaineers come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to move it through the air.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown.
And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
After the big first down sack for the D, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Penn. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Here they come, facing third and long from the 40. To the air. It's Melton. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. He wants to throw. Gets it out quickly. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? They'll leave it with him. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on third and short. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Makes the grab on the left. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. He'll keep it himself. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. Got his man quickly. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. He's looking to throw it. Flips it out in the flat. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. The give out of the gun. They get him on the ground, a 6-yard run in the red zone down to the 11. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Field goal is good. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. LSU had a dominant win, the kind the folks in Baton Rouge were used to in 2019 when Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, and Justin Jefferson led the Tigers to a national title. Talk about a special team. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome. And certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Here's the return from inside his 10. Continues to fight for yards. And the returner will be brought down. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. He wants to start this drive with a pass. He's got it. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with the first down. He'll do it himself. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Back to throw, it's Adams. Finds the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete to the left. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. The Spartans are on the move. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. They'll run play action. It's complete. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Using his legs, it's Hendricks. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. And the Spartans have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Spartans!
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. They'll start this drive with a pass. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
And the Mountaineers will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin him deep. He's got great speed. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Off play action on first down. Got his man. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. To the air, it's Adams. A little screen to the running back. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Steps away. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The Spartans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. It's complete on the right side. Takes it all the way down to the floor after making the grab, and they're set up. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Spartans. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
Well, this offense has been physical. They came out in this game with a lot of pride and the ability up front and the belief that they can block people and get it done. They are dominating this defense. 3 rushing touchdowns now in the game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. West Virginia has it in the offense ready to go to work. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score. And Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Get it out on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. The Mountaineers will punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Slips through the line, and the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Quarterback on the keeper. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Let's see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 48. To throw, it's Adams. Fires to the big fella. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Judowski. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. From the gun, running back gets to give. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Unleashes one deep. And it's caught. Touchdown, San Jose State.
And how about the offense? They spread them out. Everybody spread wide. Easier to read a defense when you do that. They find the matchup they want, and they get rewarded with the score.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
38, West Virginia, 10.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the 1st half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. The give to the tailback. Across the 10, got it out to the 14. That's a gain of 5. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the 1st down here. Looking deep down the right side. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Just a really nice play. Not a lot on the return, but that's all right when you hand it to your offense at the 42. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
gets it out fast.
Hey, I'll tell you what, that slot receiver, he may not be the biggest receiver in the world, but he is shifty, and he runs really good routes. You saw it on that play.
Pressure coming. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Adams. Firing to the right, complete. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He lofts one down the sideline. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Mountaineers will call on their punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. 1st down here for the offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. What a job to lay out and make the catch. Woo, boy, this freshman quarterback has a hose. Did he zing that thing in there? From the gun. Give on the inside. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. It's Adams. Immediately fires to the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for me.
And the Spartans will snap it on 1st and 10. Using his legs, it's Hendricks. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Trying to impose their will with the run. They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a 1st and goal. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him. He'll make those contested catches.
The Spartans trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Slams ahead. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. It's third down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. He'll keep it himself. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, San Jose State. These guys wanted to make a statement. Statement has been delivered.
It's your job to stop them. No, don't run the score up. Well, do something about it. Defense has to step up and make plays. Obviously, they're not willing to do that, so just keep running plays and keep scoring.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
48, West Virginia, 10.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. West Virginia has it in the offense ready to go to work. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, and now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. It's caught downfield. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Looking to go up top on first down. Usually see better timing between this senior quarterback and his receivers. That one well behind him. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Looking to throw, it's Melton. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end.
It's third down.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Quickly to the tight end. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. The quick out. He's brought down solid. Pick up a little bit short of the first down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Dialing up a second down pass play. A strike downfield. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Throws to the wideout. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. Looking for more room. Touchdown, Spartans! What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. Quarterback floating away from pressure. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in San Jose than you have? A captivating game so far. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Seth Q Stadium.
The Mountaineers will boot it away to start the second half. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. They're working that left side. At the 40, there he goes. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Adams. Quickly out to the tight end. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Spartans have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? Just inside the 30 at the 29, it's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the 1st down. Line getting set on 2nd down. Give to the running back. Not a lot there. Picks up 1 inside the 20 to the 19. Here on 3rd down. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Spartan. And the stomping has commenced.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, a couple of ranked teams having at it this week, and take a look at what's going down. Wisconsin is down, but they are not out of it. Not inside Camp Randall, one of the best home field advantages in all of college football. They're trailing by just 4 to USC. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates you'll see in here, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Smith wants to throw. He makes the connection. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The give to the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Tosses it incomplete. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Setting up the screen. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. And the Mountaineers are on the move. Caught in the backfield, it's Bond. Got room at the 35. The expressway is wide open. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
Number 19.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
Smashes it through for the PAT. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped off the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 50 yards out.
17.
And he's coming out of the end zone. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David.
He's loose. The 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, San Jose State. And the pummeling has started.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinator. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. They'll go to the ground. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Gives it to the back on the draw. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's got it on the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
They'll go to the counter play. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. At the 45 on his way. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Pulls and fires complete to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Off the play fake on 1st down. Finds his tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Got some of the work done on 1st. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. Smith dropping to pass. Got his man down the middle. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
I don't know who on defense is going to cover this guy. Honestly, he could be a problem for this defense over the middle of the field in the passing game.
The Mountaineers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Mountaineers!
West Virginia, number 23, with the carry.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Extra point.
Right down the boulevard. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run.
69, West Virginia.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He's right on target. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Got his man on the right. Stopped after making the catch. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Adams. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
The Spartans are moving quickly down the field. Back to the ground game on the left. Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2. That's a big play up top. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. A 1st down run in the red zone. Touchdown, San Jose State. And the beatdown has ensued.
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he's meant to this offense. Big-time players make big plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week. That's his 15th rushing score on the season.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
San Jose State, 76, West Virginia.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. West Virginia has it in the offense ready to go to work. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that dude. They score here. We're in for a ball game.
Now they'll run the draw. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Mountaineers will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. Hey, what about that move to pick up a couple of extra yards? He's down at the 38. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the left. Fakes his man out. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The RPO, it's complete. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. On 2nd down, will they go back to the ground game? Leaves it with the back. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. The Mountaineers line it up with a 1st and goal.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
They'll try to run it in. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. After a drive this long, a field goal would be demoralizing at this point. It's 3rd and goal. They're trying to get to it. Snags it. And he was so close to scoring with that one, but he's shoved out of bounds at the 2. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say about it.
San Jose State, 76. West Virginia, 27.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. He now has 111 yards rushing in this one and closing in on 1,800 yards for the season. Looking downfield, it's Adams. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Oh, look out! Touchdown, Spartans! And the punishment has been extended.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Maryland has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe there in College Park. They're up by 10 over Ohio State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. He'll do it himself. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Wide receiver now comes in motion. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's second down. Smith wants to throw. Safe completion on the screen. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
Third down coming.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Oh, he dropped it. He had the pick in his hands and a chance for one of his patented big plays, and he couldn't hang on. It'll be fourth down. A high kick trying to pin them deep. Fair catch, called for and made. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
Found a little space, and he's got forward into 35. Direct snap. Tackle is made after the first down. And the Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. He finds his man. And they make the tackle, not before he gets the first down. Now let's see if they rush to the line or let the time run out here in the third. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. The give to the single back. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space.
Another first down.
Right back to the well. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, second and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. On the move, it's Hendricks. Gets it inside the 25, down to the 22-yard line with a pickup of 4. They come to the line 3 yards away from the first down marker. They've converted twice on this drive. Works the middle. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He's got it on the move. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They'll try to get the first through the air. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. He's looking to throw it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. Fires to the tight end. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. He wants to throw it again. Grabbed in the middle. It's Bond. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And the Mountaineers have this offense rolling. Trying to find his man on first down. Finds the tight end. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Smith dropping to pass. Fires to the big fella. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. All the way down at the 33-yard line. It's first and 10. He's going to pass. Quick strike complete. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Proctor. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. The Mountaineers have it with a first and 10. Getting some heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Finds his big tight end. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. And the D deny them on second and goal. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. A third and goal call here from the 2. Let's see if they can finish the deal. Steps away to find some room. They stop him short as he was trying to scramble and find his way to the goal line. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. Splits the uprights. Good. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge.
I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the fourth quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good stuff going that last drive. Need to get a tutty up on the board here to extend that lead, David.
And I think you definitely want a touchdown, but if you put another long drive together, get points, multiple possessions in a row, start to let those body flows add up and wear this defense out.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be third and short. They'll run it to the right side. They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. The Spartans will punt it away on fourth down. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Finds his target down the middle. Tackle was made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down. Looking to move it through the air. The sure hands, it's Bond. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Wants to fire on second down. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Smith wants to throw. Looking for the score. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, West Virginia.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Washington State is getting dominated today. And friends, the folks in Pullman deserve better than this. No excuse ever for this kind of a clunker. They're trailing by 28 to North Carolina. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They'll go right back to it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. A third and long coming up here. The give on the inside. Went to the running game on third down and picked up 5, but still a couple of yards short. It's 4th and 2. And the Spartans will send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He gets a block. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. West Virginia has it in the offense ready to go to work. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. He wants to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Second down coming up.
Second down coming up.
Now the play fake. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. They run the reverse. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And the Mountaineers will line up to punt it away. And it looks as if this one's going to carry into the end zone for a touchback. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. Running back searching for a hole. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. A first down for the offense.
First down.
To the ground, he's got it again. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. He goes down at the 47 after a 5-yard pickup. The Spartans will have it 1st and 10. The receivers telling the quarterback what they see. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4.
Second down coming up.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff looking for a crease. They'll make the stop at the 42. It's a pickup of 5, and that will be enough for a first down.
First down.
They'll try the run. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. Open space at the 25. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run.
What a big-time run for this offense. A physical run, getting down, almost scoring the touchdown.
Yeah, and considering how well they're running it right now, why wouldn't you just hand it off to this guy right here again?
And the Spartans trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. He'll keep it himself. Touchdown, Spartans! And the route is on. They extend this 4th quarter lead, and now they are staring at a 7-game winning streak.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. The returner will field it and bring it back. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
This might be a...
And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
Hoping to find one that works this time on 2nd down from the 7. Smith dropping to pass. Working that left side now. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. On 3rd down, going up top. Trying to get to him. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You've got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. One of the most pristine settings in all of sports. In the shadows of the San Gabriels, the Rose Bowl in Pasadena, California, it will come alive when the powder blue-clad fans start. The Bruins will kick it away to start. On the run from inside his own 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. The Golden Gophers return man hardly helped out the offense with that one. And as we watch this wide receiver come onto the field, when you have a dude like this, you find ways to get him the ball over and over again, no matter what the defense tries to take away.
Yeah, because the defense can't win. Whether you double team him, we're still going to win. And they're going to give him the ball in quick passes. They're going to throw it deep, and they're going to take advantage of him every opportunity they can. They will feed him. They will feature him because he's just that good.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Quick completion to the right. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. They'll give it to the back. Runs through the tackle. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll do it himself. At the 35, he's open. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea. Because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Pulls and throws off the RPO. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. And the ball slipped out. Well, look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it.
I got to tell you, man, I'm impressed. Not with the throw, not with the decision, but how the offense flew around after the interception, getting to the ball, David, and creating that fumble.
And I think the QB breathing a big sigh of relief. You thought you made a game-changing pick, but how about flying to the football, like you said, making the tackle, getting the football out, recovering it, and, you know, getting a first down. That's how you do it.
Here comes the offense on first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Off play action. Tight end finds a soft spot. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. It's complete to the right. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Man, a great job by the QB, finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
It is getting loud as this crowd tries to help its defense. From the red zone, looking for a man. And he's got it! Touchdown, Golden Gophers!
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Ready to try the point after. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. From inside the 10, here he comes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Bruins offense has its first opportunity of the day. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Scanning the field, it's Gore. Might be looking to run. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The Bruins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. Woo, that linebacker sacked that quarterback, and he was on him quicker than a hiccup.
Yeah, and you see quarterbacks back there pointing and telling the offensive line who to block, and, well, it didn't work, okay? He was not prepared for that. He comes scot-free, and the quarterback pays the consequences for that one.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on 2nd and long. Leaves it with the back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. They'll run the screen. Twist his way through. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. And the Bruins line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. Offense gets set for 2nd down. The play action fake. Looking deep. Catch inside the 30 and still running. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Minnesota!
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Quarterback adapted. On the move at the 30. And a nice pickup on the run, and gets down to avoid contact. Lining up from the 34 on first down. They'll run it on the counter. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking downfield, it's Gore. Release to the back. Quick completion on the out route. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Give to the back. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Got a man, it's West. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Looking for an open area to his left. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. The Bruins have moved it inside the 20. He's looking for a man on second down. And the ball's free in the backfield. Oh, looks as if the defense got it.
Those are hard for offensive linemen when they get beat and you're going, no, look out for your blind side, watch out. But great job rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground and getting the football out. A little extra bonus. Nice job by the defense getting nasty.
The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown, everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
They'll ride the hot hand. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Wants to throw on 2nd down. He's got his man. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give him a first down. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Makes the tackle at the 31. It's a pickup of 5 on the play. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They go to the ground. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
They get to him as he throws. It's caught. He's stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And they take it in for 6 more points. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Army is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winners Blanchard and Davis and Dawkins among the legends to wear that uniform. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to UTSA. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in the studio, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And anytime you hit the quarterback, man, you make him think, you speed up the processor a little bit, and that's the 3rd on the day. This is a unit, actually, that does a good job of that. They're in the top 25 in the country at getting the quarterback on the ground.
Big first down sack for the defense brings up 2nd down. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. This is a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Coming after it. And the quarterback is snowed under.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
And the Bruins will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Looking for a productive play on first down. The give to the back. He breaks a tackle.
This running back just doesn't go down easy. It's just difficult for defenses to get him on the ground. Not overly huge, but if I'm an offensive coordinator, I'm going to continue to find ways to feature him. And just, you know what? Let his talent do the rest.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. Quickly to the tight end. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
Man, it's nice having a QB that is going to hang in there. You could tell, hanging in there, he knows he's going to get hit, right? If I'm going to get hit, I might as well make a completion. Great job hanging in there, throwing the football on target and getting the completion.
They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Trying play action. Got his man. And he just couldn't get started. Goes down behind the line of scrimmage, and they'll lose yardage on the completion. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Golden Gophers are marching down the field. Used the play fake, now to throw. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Gets it inside the 30, down to the 27, a pickup of 6. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got the tight end. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Wide receiver shows motion. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Throws to the wideout. He caught it. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Minnesota! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. With that last one, he's now up to 90 career rushing touchdowns.
Man, that is crazy to think about, to be that durable at the running back spot, to be in the lineup, running with juice, running with energy. 90 touchdowns is so crazy. What a career for this guy.
It's just so easy to be desensitized to it because we've watched this guy do it all throughout his career. But let's just take a moment and pause and appreciate the greatness that is 90 touchdown runs.
And the extra point makes it 28-0. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Leaves it with the running back. Maybe they learned something from their opening script of plays, David, but other than that, this has been an abject disaster.
And I think they learned what not to do. I mean, this has been an abject disaster. They haven't done anything right, offense, defense. Palmer, this one's ugly, and it's still early.
Yeah, I'd normally say, well, it's first quarter, just don't worry about it, there's time, but this is the worst start you possibly could have had. So they need to score a touchdown right here.
On the move. Trying to impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33. Halfway there on first down and 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. The Bruins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the ground with the back. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, the ground game. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. Back to pass. It's Gore. Unloads to the wideout. And he will take it in. Touchdown, UCLA! So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
And no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently. Does a great job running his route. Great result because of it.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The extra point is good, but they're still down 28-7. They march 79 yards on the drive. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, and how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they want, and now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Turns it loose. Finds a man in the middle. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards. We're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Working that left side. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. From the gun, the running back has it. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Keep it on the ground. And the Golden Gophers will keep this drive going. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. He leaves it with the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. He's got his man. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Zings it complete to the right. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Movement here from the tight end. Power football with the run. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Operating in the red zone here on second down. They'll keep it on the ground. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Quarterback on the keeper. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's recap that ranked-on-ranked matchup that has just gone final. Clemson made it look easy, but I promise you, there is nothing easy about a double-digit win on the road. And a win like this only confirms there is something special brewing with these Tigers. Going to be interesting to see what the fallout from this one is for one ranked team, while the other figures to get a bounce when the new rankings come out, guys.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. And the returner is stopped. UCLA will go back to work on offense. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Quickly complete. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Bruins send out the punt unit. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. They move the tight end all over. Here's the handoff. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
Brings up second down.
It's a draw. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. He now has 91 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Hauls it in, looking for space. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. They'll leave it with him. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Offense working from the pistol. They'll go right back to him. To the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense. Handoff to the lone back. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Caught in the backfield, it's Gore. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert 3rd and short. He'll keep it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Bruins decide to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off-play action on first down. Fires downfield. He makes a catch. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
Nice play design on that one. You make it easy for your quarterback, too, because it's easy to see what's happening right in front of you. Over the middle of the field, you can see where defenders are dropping. You can see where the soft spots are in zone coverage. And just a really nice job by the QB locating his guy and making an accurate throw.
Looking to throw on second down. Finds his big tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The marker is at the 35, and they need to get it there to convert third down. Lets it go. And he intercepts it. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. Still running at the 40. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He's got it on the run. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll keep it on the ground. Gets it inside the 10, picks up a yard. They'll mark it at the 9. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. He'll do it himself. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. It is good. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The run from the shotgun. At the 40, there he goes. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
How nice is it as a play caller when you've got a running back as good as this guy, right? I mean, you can just dial up conservative run calls. Nothing has to be too tricky, too fancy. You just know he's going to go make good things happen. Even when it's not blocked properly, he is still finding ways to rip off long runs. This guy now has over 150 yards rushing in the game. Doesn't look like he's slowing down, guys.
He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Golden Gophers look to do some damage in the red zone. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. They're getting this guy lathered up. Give him about a yard on the play. It's down at the 10. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking to pass on 2nd down. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
The AT unit on the field. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Dropping back, it's Gore. It's complete on the right side. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Offense in a bunch formation. They're going to run it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
And the Bruins will bring the punt team onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you, Palmer.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
Just finds that little crevice, and he's still up. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. Line gets set, 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. He caught it into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota!
Yeah, and coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Washington is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Husky Stadium, but the purple and gold have struggled to really pull away. They're up by 4 over New Mexico. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. To the air, it's Gore. Feeling some heat. Looking to scramble. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks. That's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response. Just a sack party.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. They stop him after a short game. Probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming. The Bruins will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Fair catch is called for. You want to make sure that you field it cleanly in rainy weather like this. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. Makes a catch and knocked down. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Back open in the middle. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's got a better seat there in Pasadena than you do? A captivating game so far. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker. And then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this 2nd half without someone attached to his hip. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in college football heaven, the Rose Bowl.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. UCLA will go back to work on offense. He's stuffed after picking up one to the 23. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to throw. It's Gore. Makes the grab down the middle. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Using the quick game. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on 2nd down. The give to the tailback. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Quickly complete. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the 1st down. And the Bruins are moving quickly down the field. They're bringing heat. Finds his tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the 1st down. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Crosses the 30, he's got away. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Yeah, and listen, this guy's had a good day. I know they're trailing and they need to put some drives together, but I also wouldn't abandon him because he's had such a monster day, and he's been the bright spot so far for this offense.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Give to the single back. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a 1st down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Good, solid tackle. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Trying to pound it in. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. And they'll try it again after getting nothing on 2nd down. It's 3rd and goal from the 3. Got it! And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins! He'll try to tack on one more. Splits the uprights. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. RPO complete to open the drive. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield.
Yeah, and the defensive lineman, 3rd and long situations, I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on 3rd down.
And the Golden Gophers will call on their punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Take the return out of the equation in this rainy weather. Fair catch is signaled for and made. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Give to the running back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. To the air, it's Gore. Gets it out quickly. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he makes the catch at the 10. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. A 1st down run on the doorstep. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, UCLA! Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
Lining up for the PAT. And it's perfect. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Off the play fake. Wide open downfield. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. From the shotgun, the inside give. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Quick completion on the out. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down. Going to the running game. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. He'll pull it on the read. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Big third down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Snags it over the middle. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Dances away to buy time. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. The Golden Gophers have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Spits it out to the back. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give to the back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first without scoring. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. Right on target the first time. Now he'll try another from 24 yards out. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And now the lead is even bigger.
48, UCLA, 24.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. UCLA will go back to work on offense. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. With the catch, it's West. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
And that's why quarterbacks take their offensive lines out for all-you-can-eat wings. Clean pocket, able to step up, scan the entire field, and pick the open receiver.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Gore. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. 2nd and 10 here. It's a draw. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
He's got an open man. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. They'll put the tight end in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. Makes the grab over the defense, and they are threatening now down at the 15. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. Looking to throw for it. And it's incomplete on third down. And the Golden Gophers will go for it on fourth down. Quarterback on the keeper. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And the stomping has commenced.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Washington has opened up the playbook, and they are scoring in bunches right now. This offense has been electric. They're up by 39 over New Mexico. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. Quick handoff. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. They try to pop a run on the draw. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. The Bruins getting set on 1st and 10. The run to the right. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. They'll go to the ground. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. He's going to throw deep right side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Bruins will send out the punt unit. He's got great speed. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Makes his connection. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. They'll run play action. Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man. Touchdown, Minnesota! And the pummeling has started.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. And it seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Minnesota 62, UCLA 24.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to throw, it's Gore. He lets it fly. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Takes a hit as he fires. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Looking to go up top on 1st down. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Now 2nd and 10. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Leaves it with the back. Pick up a 5. They'll need 5 more on 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Got it past the marker. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. Not much there on the run. He gets 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Dumps it to the back. He's got his man. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. The Golden Gophers are on the move. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. That's going to do it for the quarter, and Minnesota has the lead here. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Makes the catch. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. They keep pushing forward down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. Using his feet to buy time. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! And the beatdown has ensued. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
69, UCLA 24.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. UCLA will go back to work on offense. Got it in the middle, it's West. And he might be known for one pitch, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Catch open down the middle. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. They'll put it in play from the 41 on 1st down. He's going to pass. Unloads to the right. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Back to throw, it's Gore.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the 4th quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
Wants to throw on 3rd. Fires downfield. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. A low line drive and short kick. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. The give to the back. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Second down coming up.
Right back to it. Nice move there. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Quarterback keeps it. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. And the Golden Gophers will punt it away on 4th down. Fair catch is called for. In the midst of all this rain, just concentrate on one thing, making the catch. To the air on first down. Makes the grab. It's Gore.
In the slant route, you got to put that foot in the ground and cut in a hurry so you can create a little bit of separation from that cornerback. And a nice job with the concentration, plucking that football, pulling it in.
Fires to the tight end. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Going up top on first down. Quarterback extends the play. When you've been around like this guy has, you know how valuable picking up the first down with your feet can be. They'll run it. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. It'll be a draw. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. The Bruins come to the line with a new set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Softened him up with a run, now to throw. That one never had a chance, incomplete. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins!
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
The AT unit on the field. Bangs it through for an extra point. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Washington has opened up a can right now, and based on what we've seen, I'm not sure anything is going to change.
And the returner will be knocked down.
Offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Here's the handoff. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. The Golden Gophers will have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd down.
Movement here from the tight end. They'll run it from the gun. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. And the Golden Gophers are rolling down the field. They go to the ground. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. They'll try the run. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? They'll give it to the back. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Quick strike complete. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving.
And it's just simple. Simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
Leaves it with the back. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Line is set on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the back. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Looking to move it through the air. Oh, he drops the football. He had it right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Got his man quickly. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. Ball spotted at the 21. It's 1st down. Dropping back, it's Gore. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. They're going to throw it again. He's got him this time. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Snagged in the middle, it's West. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. And the Bruins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. He got a hand in there. Knocks it away. Incomplete. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun. Wants to pass. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And the pass is intercepted. Nowhere to move. A dangerous cover man and a dangerous return man after the pick as he gets it all the way to the 44-yard line.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
Leaves it with the running back. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Denton, Texas, home of the North Texas Mean Green, and the fans have been waiting since early this morning for the clash we have in store. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see a squad from the Pac-12, the Yukon Huskies, taking on the 16th-ranked team in the land, the North Texas Mean Green. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Tom will deliver the opening kickoff, and we'll get this game going. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So North Texas offense will get the first crack at it here. And there he is. When you build a tight end, you build one just like this, especially with those reliable mitts, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, he makes big plays in big games. Watch for him on third down in the red zone.
Hit the afterburners, kid. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain.
Well, the defense knew they had a huge challenge coming into this one. This running back, one of the top 10 in the nation right now in rushing yards, they're going to have to load the box defensively, and they're going to have to get a lot of hats to the football because he is not easy to bring down.
Reads it, fires complete. Off he goes. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Mean Green.
You know, long touchdown passes don't have to come in the shape of go routes and posts. You can throw a slant. If your guy is able to make one dude miss and build up some steam, when you've got speed like that, you can take it to the house, and that's exactly what he did.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Huskies offense will take the field for the first time. And how about this matchup of a couple of guys who just don't get tired and don't mind being handed the football, Jesse?
And I love this matchup, too, because in modern football, it's all about throwing the ball and spread and tempo and air raid offenses. Let's go back to toting the rock, old school. Two of the best running backs in the business here.
And the defenses now, like, they know the challenge. They know these guys are going to tote it. They got to be physical, committing guys to the box, not letting these running backs have success today.
Yukon quick to the line. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down.
Offenses that are great on 3rd downs, what do? Most of the time, they keep it in manageable situations where they're not predictable, not just dropping back to pass. They do it here on 3rd and short. They convert. This offense has been so efficient on 3rd downs all throughout this season.
To the ground with the back. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. This Yukon offense really has it going.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you've got to find him in the passing game.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Fires it incomplete.
Missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page there.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He'll pull it down. Still running at the 40. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
Complete with conviction on the crosser. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. UConn comes to the line after getting another first down. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Trying to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have two left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a...
The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
Brings up second down.
He's looking for a man on second down. Just a short pass to the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Looking to throw on third. Caught near the sticks. It's Cuevas. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Makes a grab, and he's dragged down. North Texas in the hurry-up. He'll try to pop the draw. Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes one. Got his man downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. They're looking to pass from the red zone. He looks that one in nicely. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Barges ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, North Texas.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone. Know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. UCLA is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now, but there's not a soul who doesn't believe they can't pull this off. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Minnesota. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. On second down, wants to throw it. Fires and picked off.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
And it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. They'll try to get it through the air. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Cuevas. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. Wants to go up top. He's got it. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. 2nd and goal for this offense. Trying to punch it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Mean Green. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The UConn offense goes back to work. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it. Like, if you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. And the Huskies want to move quickly. Bully ball on 3rd and short. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Huskies with the 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Takes the easy throw in the flat. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front.
Well, there was really nowhere to go for the quarterback with that football. He's just trying to check it down to his running back, and the defense was there, and they made the play.
Makes one man miss. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. And the offense sprung a big-time leak, and the quarterback went down.
And when you're throwing the football, you're trying to stop the best athletes in the world from getting to your quarterback. They're going to get there, they'll pin their ears back, get to the QB, get the sack.
UConn will have to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He'll call for the fair catch here. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now on 2nd down after the good 1st down run. He's looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. He stopped quickly, but not before he has enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, to give, looking for room. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They'll leave it with him. Coming through that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. North Texas really has it going on offense. The pull and throw off the RPO. And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45. He'll keep it himself. Makes one man miss. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Now on second down after the incompletion. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Not much room to run. Let's give him one to the 33. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Power football with the run. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And they decide to trot out the kicker. And there is a degree of difficulty with this one. A 47-yarder from the right hash. Just drives it between the uprights. And that will extend their lead even further. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. UConn going back to work on offense. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on third and short from the 21. He's got it. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. You know this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one. From the gun, running back on the move. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Firing to the right, complete. They get him down after he makes the catch. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. To the ground to try to move the chains. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. And the Huskies come to the line with a new set of downs. Fast motion from the offense. They'll throw it on first down. Quickly complete. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying the left side. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now on second down. It's a draw. Oh, gave the defender the business. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Out of the shotgun on third down. He's going to run it. And he is not going to get there as the defense gets him on the ground. And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
After putting up a 3 spot, the kickoff unit set to go. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. The give to the tailback. And he's brought down after a solid gain, and we are done in the first quarter. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. He'll run it again. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to pick up the first through the air, extending the play. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Harvey. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him too. From the gun, running back gets to give. Bulls his way forward. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to get the first through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Cuevas. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. North Texas really has it going on offense. Makes the grab on the left. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense walks through the line for play number 7 of the drive. He'll do it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And they have converted their first 2 3rd down opportunities, but this one a 3rd and long. Pressure coming. And the quarterback is snowed under.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there. Getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
North Texas will have to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. The UConn offense goes back to work. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
They go to the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. UConn quick to the line. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Using the quick game. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. North Texas has it going to work with another 1st down. Gets it out fast. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Lets it fly. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
UConn going back to work on offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Offense goes on the attack on 1st and 10. They saw that blitz coming, and the way to get out of it is find the tight end.
Yeah, how quick did he see that, too? Sees the blitz, understands this is a matchup where I got my big tight end, the big fella I trust. He's going to find that matchup, get him the football for the first down.
Might as well stick with him. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. The Huskies want to pick up the tempo. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Looking for more room. The 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, North Texas. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return. Look, I know it's only the 2nd quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
Lining up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Army is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winners Blanchard and Davis and Dawkins among the legends to wear that uniform. They're trailing by 12 to UTSA. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll keep it on the ground. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Hits him inside the 20, still going. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line.
I love when you back the defense off of you. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
After almost housing it from deep, they'll try to finish the deal from the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He's got it. They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
And a great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground. They're so used to having the football as running backs and making plays and being dynamic. So usually one guy not going to get into the ground. You want many guys swarming to the football, trying to get that elusive guy on the ground.
Third down play from the gun. Fires to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Huskies.
The great thing about spreading a defense out, I can see where the blitz is coming from. I can see where they're weak. I can see my matchups. Nice job by the offense. Spread them out, taking advantage of their matchup, and getting in for the score.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And they take another look at the play with the officials on the field. We're right, and the play will stand. And the extra point gets them a little closer at 31-10. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll go right back to the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Yeah, and how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
North Texas will have to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The UConn offense goes back to work. The touchdown drive cut the deficit last time they had it. Forced the punt. Now a chance to really make this a football game.
And I think if you're the offensive coordinator here, you're revisiting that last drive and asking yourself, okay, what did I call? What worked? What can I keep dialing up so we can keep scoring?
Dang right, because you got the momentum. You're back in this football game. Everything is going your way. Your defense just contributed, so that lead they had, just keep chipping away, and who knows what will happen.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down. UConn will have to punt it away. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin him back deep in their own end. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. They'll start this drive with a pass. Forced out of the pocket. At the 40, there he goes. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
From the 33, it's 1st and 10. Give to the back. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. He now has 91 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long.
This offense has become a 1st down machine, and that is so demoralizing for the defense. Especially for those star players that are playing tons of snaps. They're not subbing out as much. By the 4th quarter, they're going to be gassed.
North Texas has it going to work with another 1st down. They'll try the right side. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. On second down, looking again to throw. He caught it. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. North Texas will come to the line with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll pull it on the read. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Will they be able to get that 1 more yard and stick it in here on 3rd down? Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Mean Green. Atop of the fedora. A hat trick. And we're not even at halftime yet.
Yeah, and these guys get these in high school and Little League, but my goodness, to do it at the college level, you already got 3, and it's just the first half. I think he's in for a pretty good day.
He'll try to tack on 1 more.
For the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. They marched 72 yards, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
UConn 10.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. UConn going back to work on offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. And don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They stop him just a length or 2 short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. Give to the running back. They make the tackle, but they'll move the chains, and it's a 1st down for UConn. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. They'll throw it on 1st down. Finds his back in the middle. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. UConn quick to the line. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. It's complete to the left. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. A new set of downs after the completion.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Out of the backfield, he's open. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. He's got it. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the 1st down. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Moves away as he feels pressure. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, UConn!
A nice job by this offense, putting the scoring drive together. And now, listen, it's not even halftime yet. So keep fighting, going to halftime, regroup. We found a little something on this drive. See if we can cut into this lead and continue to make this game closer and closer.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. San Jose State took care of business today. I think their coach had their attention all week. And the end result was a focused group of Spartans that fired on all cylinders.
He'll start this drive firing.
60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Denton than you have for what's been a fun first half? And it's been a clinic in fundamental defensive football. Both teams have been relentless and ball hawking, refusing to give an inch. This is the kind of slugfest that real football fans love. Crushing tackles and dudes flying into gaps and passing lanes. A testament to the discipline both of these teams have shown. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at lovely Dat-Q Stadium.
North Texas will kick it off to start things here in the second half. Here's the return from inside his tent. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The UConn offense goes back to work. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
And the Huskies in the hurry-up. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it in. Looking deep down the right side. Got it in stride inside the 20. Touchdown, UConn. What a catch and run for 6.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they close the deal with a 58-yard touchdown pass. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Gives it to the back on the draw. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They go right back to him. They open the lane, and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to run for it. That'll move the chains. It'll be a first down for North Texas. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. Unloads it left. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Quarterback moving. He'll try to do it himself. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. North Texas really has it going on offense.
Man, how tough is this guy to defend? He drops back, everything tells you pass, and then he scrambles and gets the first down. Just so hard to defend.
Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Harvey. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. North Texas in the hurry-up.
How about this QB? That's now over 6,000 yards on the season. Guys, that's over 500 a game. He's been spinning it every game, all game, putting up silly numbers. I don't know if we'll ever see that being touched again.
That last completion sets him up on second down. The give to the back. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. North Texas has it going to work with another first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds his big tight end. And he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the first down marker. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. North Texas will come to the line with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Got it! Corralled and brought down by the defense. Let's see what the offense dials up on third and goal. Pushes toward the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, North Texas.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his fourth trip to pay dirt. This dude has showed you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. UConn going back to work on offense. Trying to find his man on first down. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
Well, this guy has been a weapon all game long. They've lined him up all over the field. He's run all different types of routes. The defense has not been able to cover him, and he's got now over 150 receiving yards.
UConn quick to the line. They move the tight end all over. The lone back's got it. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. From the gun, wants to pass. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Trying play action. Working that left side now. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. The give from the gun. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Got his man on the right. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Mean Green. And the route is on. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Washington had an impressive showing at home, and to do it with some of the legends of the past there, Mark Brunell, Napoleon Kaufman, and Lincoln Kennedy, what a special victory. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. He's going to pass on second down. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. Touchdown, North Texas. A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense.
And how about that play by this defense? Reading the running back, coming out of the backfield, breaking on the football, making the pick, and then walking himself into the end zone for a touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Makes a move. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Handoff to the single back. At the 45, on his way. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
Good enough for first down.
They'll ride the hot hand. Still running at the 40. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
Quarterback on the keeper. Got enough space. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
First and goal, UConn.
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. Touchdown, Husky. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Number 12.
Up and over Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
59, UConn, 31.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. He'll keep it himself. At the 35, he's got room. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Red pass, it's complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. It's reverse. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. North Texas will have to punt it away. A high kick trying to pin them deep. Oh, right through his fingers, he muffed it. The UConn offense goes back to work. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go to the ground. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up one to the 35. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Still on his feet at the 45. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
UConn comes to the line after getting another 1st down. Leaves it with the back. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Movement here from the tight end. They'll go right back to him. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throwing right. It's caught. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. From the red zone, looking for a man. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Makes the grab over the middle.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Let's it fly. And that one sails through the back of the end zone. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. It is perfect.
That makes the score. North Texas, 59. UConn, 34.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Off the play fake on 1st down. Finds the tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to run for it. That'll move the chains. It'll be a 1st down for North Texas. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Handoff from the gun. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, they give to the back. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. North Texas really has it going on offense. He'll do it himself. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down. Bunch formation for these receivers. Quick completion to the right. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. Hand off from the shotgun. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On third down, going up top. A strike downfield. They bring him down. He's got a first down, but that might be the final play of the third quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. North Texas has it going to work with another first down. Running back searching for a hole. They get him down, but not before he picks up 6 to the 7-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and third down is coming. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Mean Green. And the punishment has been extended. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. UCLA is getting whooped today, and at some point this comes down to preparation. Are you prepared to play? Clearly the answer today is a big fat no. They're trailing by 38 to Minnesota.
Pulls it in.
Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Looking to throw for it. He finds a soft spot in the middle. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. He's going to pass. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Fires toward the target. Makes a connection. And he's knocked down immediately, but they're in the red zone at the 14. The Huskies have pushed it inside the 20. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies. This game is almost certainly decided already, but the good news is for the next game, guys still flying around, still playing hard, not really hanging their heads.
Long season. This is early in the season. Still got plenty of time. Still find out which plays you like, which you don't, and keep running them, keep getting better at them. So use this as practice.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker on for the extra point.
Splits those uprights right in half. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score.
UConn, 41.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Here's the handoff. Keeps the legs moving. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. They go to the ground. Nice move to keep running. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. They move the tight end all over. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. North Texas really has it going on offense. The give on the inside. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? They'll give it to him again. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Now he's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. And that pass intercepted. He goes out of bounds, but what a play to create a sudden change opportunity.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
UConn going back to work on offense. Looking to go up top on first down. Buys a little time. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Short gain on the play before he slides. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Finds his big tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. He wants to throw. Fires on the move. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. To the air on first down. He makes the connection.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
They have work in front of them on third and short from the 42. They'll try to get it through the air. Fires left. Got his man. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
He runs out of bounds at the 20.
Wide out in motion.
Good enough.
They'll run it here on the jet sweep. They make the stop at the 19 after a pickup of 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The play action fake. It's complete on the right side. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Going up top on first down. And he was looking into the end zone, but it's incomplete. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the gun, the ground game. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. It has been said that the other team's quarterback must go down, and he must go down hard. And he did.
And often is good, too. The most you can get to him, but great job by the defense, rushing the quarterback, understanding the pass, and getting the big fella on the ground.
It would take a miracle to get back in this game, but any miracle will have to start with this 4th down conversion. Into the end zone. And it's incomplete, a missed opportunity. Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Pushes the pile for a couple of yards down at the 12. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. From the gun, the running back has it. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Really good start to this drive. They've moved the chains a couple of times. They've created some space. They'll snap it from the 36. Out of the gun, the inside give. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. He'll pull it on the read. Picks up the first down. At the 35, he's loose. And there they go again. Another huge gain on the ground.
And listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I love teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful, keep running the rock.
Yeah, David, I think this offensive line right now, they've got a lather going. They're really sort of getting in the groove and flow of this game. They're just getting tremendous push at the point of attack. It seems like every single time they decide to run the ball.
Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have. And man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a completely different looking team than what we saw early in the year. They're playing with so much more confidence. And David, when you start making plays, you start stringing W's together, that's obviously what happens.
Everybody gets energized. Everybody starts to contribute. Young guys start to grow up. Coaches start to believe in them. Everything starts to turn around and swing the other way. They got it all going in the right direction.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.